There we go. Do you think the opening is louder than the rest of the game? Probably is. I like wouldn't be surprised. Okay. So who did it as a mastermind? Dude, I don't even know who's dead yet. I don't even know if anyone died. We just got called to the cafeteria and I was like, we're gonna go to the cafeteria next time. So. First, we gotta figure out who's dead. If anyone's dead. This one? It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Mm-hmm. We just got called to the gym. Hello, Laurie! Welcome back! Do I gotta go to bed? I think we do gotta go. Oh. Our homegirl Kyoko's here. Good job, me. Put a mouthful of Jesus in my mouth. Ahem. Oh, Kyoko! Did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news. It's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. Okay. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Right? Anyone else out here? His homeboy? Oh, Ryan! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. For gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate you. Congratulations, Kaye, Tintin Thomas, Melpool, Shoku Waddles, and Ryan. You guys now have subs. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, sir. Hello! How are you? How has work been? I appreciate you, thank you. We have Mondo. Isn't his boyfriend Taka now? No, we're finally gay! Hell yeah. Have you ever seen Danganronpa before, Laru?
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, has everyone already gone on ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Me? What do you mean? Did you, are they baked goods? Oh my gosh. That's so sweet of you, thank you. Whatever it is. I don't know, Derpy. I actually have no idea, like, how Danganronpa plays. Are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me. You've never seen anyone play Nerf, you played it yourself? Yeah, I'd heard about, I was pretty much in the same boat until I started playing this game too. Like, I didn't really know anything about it. I just kind of knew that it was like a murder mystery and that people really liked it. But I didn't actually know like what it played like until I started playing, so. I'll find out soon? Okay. Thank you, Ryan, I appreciate you.
Yo.
But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming. You're in a relationship.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Man, something, unique must have happened between the two of them. It's okay, your secret's safe with me. This one I am playing on the PC. I think I have it on the title or anything. Gym. Like, I know where I'm going. Oh wait, days off until further notice? Hell yeah. Hello, Kaye! Congratulations on your sub. Welcome in. Are you familiar with Danganronpa? Oh boy. I hate this dude. Hey Hifumi, how come you haven't gone in yet? Oh my god. Hawaii?
Why is that?
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but it We should really go inside. I've seen a few people play. Do you like it? No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. What the? I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Kaye. I appreciate it, and thank you for coming on by. What kind of things do you like to watch? You notice the blub words around him? Are you talking about Hifumi and how he's just like super perverted? Hello, Nightshot. Welcome back. How are you? Damn, that's true too.
I suppose.
Guess we have no choice. I could too. Hey, love Monster Hunter. Are you playing World or Rise more these days? Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well.
Indeed. What might await us this time? Keeps things interesting, that's for certain. Oh, when he shakes around, it literally says blub? Oh my god. Okay, I'll have to look. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. 99% world. I feel it. Did you play Rise at all? I kind of, like, sort of recently, like a month ago, because I normally played World on PlayStation. Played on 4 and then 5 when I got one, and then I started playing World on PC too. I'm really enjoying playing it on PC. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. Do you same for PC until the expansion? Nice, nice. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened. Yeah! I played Kano when it came out. Ori was the first time I played like a Metroidvania on stream. And then, you know, Metroid Dread came out, so I've been playing that. I'm starting Hollow Knight on Thursday. Because a lot of people were like, Ori reminds me of Hollow Knight, it's amazing, and I've never played that. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah. They were great games, I really enjoyed them. Yeah! I don't know anything about Hollow Knight, so I'm really excited to start playing it.
Certainly.
I know, like all of a sudden it was like I didn't play any Metroidvanias, and I was like, why am I not playing Metroidvanias? So now we're just playing a lot of Metroidvanias. It's strange, it's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. What? The police suck! Okay. I'm glad you're here too. Welcome! Ham seeming with platformers? It's just kind of like the vibe. I don't know. That's what I feel like playing these days. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but not easy, that's for sure, but it's an amazing game. I appreciate the challenge. You know? Like, if it's too easy, it's not that fun. I like a little bit of challenge. Oh, this might not be related, but Dead Cells is also looking like a snack? Which one's Dead Cells? Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it. Oh, it's another roguelike incremental progress game? You wanted a Hollow Knight, not thinking much of it, but 3 weeks and 70 hours? You fell in love with it? I'm so excited. I feel like I'm gonna get obsessed with Hollow Knight once we start playing it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that... I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. Hello, Waddles! Congratulations on your gift sub. Voice acting through all of this? I mean, I'll be reading them. I'm not gonna give people different voices, but I like to read with, like, emotion, so. Somewhat, yes. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess? So I got to the gym and Hagakure is just kind of like telling us that he heard a sound like a construction site apparently. But we don't know why we're here yet, so not much has happened or done. A construction site? Yeah, playing Danganronpa always kind of like, my throat by the end of it is definitely like a little hoarse. But like, I enjoyed this game. I've done a lot of reading and like a lot of other streams with a lot of other games, but I like to read them. People apparently enjoy listening to my voice, so it's the trade-off of playing like a visual novel-like game.
For serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. It must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Who's this mystery person? Question marks for their name. He's arrived. What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. Hello, Leon James Demetrius. Danganronpa. I love the variations of how people say Danganronpa. Danganronpa was one of my favorites that I heard a while back. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. The proper way, Danganronpa. What Hiro heard was the collective roar of the Danganronpa fanbase. What? I'm thinking, it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today.
The next
I'm
Blackened
feeling
hasn't shown up yet and I'm getting bored!
Hey.
So, I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Bullet refutation? Is that what it translates to? Oh. Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Damn it.
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. Roughly. I know, right, Kai? Today I learned. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. It's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. He's gonna blackmail us into murder?
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
I love how he's just like holding all of them like this. With his thumb and like his little mitten hand, just like.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
Oh boy. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Ruh-roh. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? Oh my god, why is everyone so... Chill! Chill! How do you find out about this? Hello, Starchy Socks? Yeah, right? No bedwetting shame. More Monokuma love. You also go by, oh yes, 11037. Yeah, you're grown up, you're past that. It'd be more embarrassing if you still went that bad. What are we munching on? I'm hungry. I'm sorry. So we're eating Cheez-Its. Also, there's green here, so that's why it's kind of like transparent. Sorry. If it bothers you, I can stop. I'm just a little hungry. Hello, Ace. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Welcome to everyone coming in. Are you also a fan of white cheddar? This is, in my opinion, the superior Cheez-It flavor. But I will respect if your opinion is different from mine. That just means that I don't have to worry about you eating my Cheez-Its. Munch rights? I have the right to munch. He jaywalked on a red light. That would be Kiyotaka's embarrassing secret. This dude. He like any cheese? That's fair. Cheese is pretty great. I've been thinking about camembert. I haven't had that in a long time. A rice snack. Now yourself. Get some snacks, guys. Crunch ASMR. White cheddar's your favorite? Hell yeah. You're a man of culture, Anthony. Superior flavor, so I have to worry about you snagging some. Oh my gosh. Gouda is delicious. That's what I hear. Taka is indeed a stickler for the rules. Everyone started talking at once. Oh god. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, yes, you play as Makoto. Spoon heavy night? Alright. Do your thing, Derpy. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hopefully.
Extreme!
All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. I can understand, like, as a high schooler, this would probably be the most mortifying thing you ever experienced in your entire life. That's, like, the one thing that I feel like I'm always going back to when I play this game, is that I'm just kind of like, but... Remember, these kids are, like, half my age, and these things are literally so horrifying for them. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in advance, strapped with loudspeakers, and spill the beans! Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? That's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. You're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that. What did you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. Yeah, like... This, like, I don't know, the flaw in this logic also is, like, if he's gonna tell everyone about their most embarrassing secret, unless they kill someone, if they just don't kill anyone and people know, then it doesn't matter because they're not gonna face the outside world because they're stuck in there.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh, no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? There's stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're really saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Hi, crows! That guy's tripping a bunch of I'm gonna die flags. Which Taka? These are high school students. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't care. If I were to learn that fucking Makoto Naegi wet the bed until 5th grade, I'd be like, okay, you were like a baby. That happens. Yeah, right, Leon? Like, this doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Unless these are nutso high schoolers. Hello, Toriko. Hello, crows. It's going good. I'm hungry, so I'm munching on Cheez-Its, so don't mind me. But I'm chilling, you know. Enjoying making progress in Danganronpa. Truly the snack of champions. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad. So depressed. Fare not well. Ultimate lucky student, true. Oh. What's up, Toriko? With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym steps. Alrighty, thank you for lurking, Kaie. I appreciate it. didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. It was wonderful meeting you too. I hope work goes smoothly for you. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed was gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's not seriously enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. Pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? So rude. Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Wow, if it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. What? It's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on,
Oh my
come
God.
on.
This dude's just being creepy.
honestly.
As I said,
Here we go.
oh my God.
Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
Oh my God, I hate this dude. Oh my gosh. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. Somehow, Hifumi is still alive. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. So we think. Oh, hold on, I have a phone call, guys. Okay, thank you for being patient. Yeah, hello, Colander. Just more running around with doctor business. Nothing new. Alright. I hope you're right. Secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Yes. Yeah, well, it was like the referral, office. Still just running around. Hello, King Birtle! You thought you came in the middle of a joke or something? I was on the phone, sorry. Secret's so bad, you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Do you guys have something like that? Do you guys have, not necessarily like super dark secrets you kill people over, but do you guys have like deep dark secrets? Like if you were in this situation, would there be a secret that would like incentivize you to like taking some type of action? Hello, Nike. Sorry. Hello. You have 2 dark secrets. Oh boy. Not necessarily to murder someone, but secrets you don't want people knowing. Oh, I'm calling bullshit. Oh my gosh. Longest term ex knows and your family and only them. I see. Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. No, I don't want to know. I mean, like, unless you want to share your darkest secrets, but you don't have to. I'm just wondering if you guys have them. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. We keep repeating it, kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Ding dong. Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Hello, Fonzie. Welcome in. Good to see you.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Hooray.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hang it in there, Fonzie. How have you been? Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day. Boy.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake. But we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about? A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. Yeah, this game's 11 years old. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know was that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Ruh-roh. There's no class at this school, weirdly. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. I mean, for example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure
That's an
myself.
active voice,
Maybe
yeah.
you should try reading between the lines.
Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Fonzie. I hope your ankle gets better. Did you go see a doctor? Have you been like icing it, elevating it? Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Oh my god. Whoa! Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What? What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, I've decided to wake you up in person. The hell for? I guess it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know, and you to find out. Good luck. Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when. Dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. You love Monokuma? He's like your favorite.
Ah,
Makoto! Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya? You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. Something?
Perhaps.
Can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
huh?
It can't be! That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook? Don't you realize how dangerous that is? True facts.
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game, it's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Shoot! Okay. I don't think there would actually be anyone in here, but... It's the same deli-style display case. I know, hella red flags. The stuff inside looks pretty high quality, but who are they trying to show it off to here? The bandana's gone bad. Were you able to walk on it? You should ice it and, like, elevate it. I hope your ankle gets better soon, Fonzie. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me... map. Okay, Hina is here. Sakura is in the trash room. That's it. Yes. Rice. Rest, ice, compress, elevate.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... Do you have anything else to say?
so,
Nope. This ain't like a Dark Souls game. I don't have to talk to people multiple times, I guess. Very sus. Let's see what's in the trash room. Notice anything weird here? There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something? She better not be sus? Who? Hina? Oh, no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
If something has happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. Is Hina your favorite, Joseph? I suppose that was floating around my subconscious and led me here. There's nothing. Well, they're the only two people that are on this side, so I guess let's go to the school. Tina is great. She's very funny. She's the only one you like? You don't like Kyoko? Oh my god, that's it? That's the one you like? You hope Celeste is okay? Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
For serious?
About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean? You're literally a psychic, dude. Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
He asks how I feel about Byakuya. I think he's rude. He's definitely not a people person. I understand his motivations. He's kind of a dick. I think he's suspicious. He, like, kind of announced that he was, like, actually planning to, like, kill people to get out, so I don't trust him. He's very, singularly motivated, so. And I can understand that. I can respect that he's looking out for himself. He has no obligation to play with, like, other people, even though that's, like, my beliefs, so. I'll probably have a more solid opinion if he murders someone. You know? You like Kyoko, but you love Toko? Toko's... I don't really like Toko. She's stinky and crazy. Is the murderer always the same person? Oh, so the way that it works is like, if you kill someone, you become what's called blackened, but everyone else, like, doesn't know that it's you. You have to keep it a secret, and then there's a trial. And during the trial, everyone else, like, everyone works together to figure out who the killer is, and they nominate someone as the killer. And if you're right, the killer dies. And then you continue living at school. But if you're wrong, the killer who's blackened goes free, they're released back into the world, and everyone else dies. Wait for Toko, she gets better. Stinky and crazy? Yeah, she's stinky and crazy. Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay? Listen, fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudoscientific bullcrap. Yeah, she doesn't shower! I need you to understand that. You expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. I mean, fortune telling is different from being brainwashed, Makoto. It's not the same thing. Divination is different. Showering's how the van gets you? That's how they implant the chip? You're dead! Wait, why are you dead? Don't be dead. Oh, actually, I don't think there's, like, anyone else here. I think they're all on the second floor. Are we all in the library, guys? What the fuck? That's where Byakuya is. There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. What the fuck? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Hey, there's nothing worthwhile over there. I've already checked, so there can be no mistake. What? I was trying to click on the door to leave, but never mind, I guess. I guess I do have to look for everyone, so... let's go to the pool! Huh? Whoa. The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked? The heck?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Right. That's convenient. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms are suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? Seems nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if only talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. Dude, he's gonna get shot at! And the door swung open without a sound. Oh, wait, they've been disabled, actually, so I guess we won't get shot at. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Uh-oh! Oh no, Chihiro died! What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... Poor Chihiro's dead! A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Rip. Deadly liar. It has to be a girl that killed her. Unless... I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand...
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. Now, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her! How could it not be brutal? Now, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? I mean, I understand. My head was swimming, I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming! Did something... Oh, he's screaming. Chihiro? Found the body.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like.
Oh boy. It went on for like a hot second. That was like a long scream. What the hell was that?
What?
Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I'm gonna start writing this down. 3 or more people? Yeah, you have to prime your throat. If you're doing streams, you don't fuck up your vocal cords. The 3 or more people. For body discovery. My handy dandy notebook? Gotta keep my head straight. I imagine so it's that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
Dead, yes. Yeah. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Right? It's like he's used to this. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. So someone, whoever killed her must have been strong enough to like lift her up. Oh no. Okay, we know for sure it's not Sakura. Like, look at her, she's pissed. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of being alive. Okay. Shut up. I do like Celeste. Can I? Oh yeah, we can investigate. No? There are more important things to worry about right now than a dumbbell covered in blood? Oh my god. Can I look at her body? Oh my god. For now, pay attention to the wall. I said it once already. There's a word written there. Wall? Okay, so we're gonna look at that. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I'm gonna write that down. Bloodlust. Written in blood on wall. Naegi isn't smart at all. I know. I learned in the first trial they're all really stupid.
So...
Oh, Makoto is the dumbbell, you're right. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Oh. So, Byakuya had mentioned this. I don't remember who was present. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack? Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Oh, it really does say blub blub. Toko! Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Oh. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No? Why? What? Why is she panicking like this? She fainted? Oh boy. Toko fainted? Question mark? Put the armpits down, Stinky! Oh my god. Toko. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up! Oh, that's right. Oh, I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she's hemophobic? I imagine she's not watched too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Hello, Minora, welcome in. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count? Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. No, you don't have to. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. Oh my god. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ma'am, can you put your tongue away? Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Huh?
What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Okay. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. She's nuts. Whoa, was that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Oh my god, she's maniacal
What the
now.
heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. What? The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. She's not stuttering anymore. I mean, she sounds completely different. Ever fainted and woke up with a different personality. Different person. You're scared? Oh my gosh. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? Hello, Cyrus. Welcome in. If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. I love bobbing. I love that there's a gas can emote for the flask. That makes me so happy. I'm getting close to finishing episode 2. They're planning on how they're going to case the warehouse at night. FYI. New Critical Role campaign is so good. And I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rush into an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. Wait, what's up, Sars? It's amazing. It's amazing.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Role deserves to be #1 for sure. They are the #1 like highest earning platform here on Twitch. They do a lot. I saw they just reached their charity goal for building like something about like helping out at like a school in India. You saw Byakuya event? Oh my god, you found the original Roller Coaster Tycoon is only $6 on Steam, and now you can end lives and trap people in your puke-filled parks. Amazing. Live your best life. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. And it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? I played Roller Coaster Tycoon a little bit when I was younger, yeah. Had another one of us? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate? Yes! Yes, Makoto! Come on! What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? So just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you braid a mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Oh, I never played Zoo Tycoon. I like playing those games. Like Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, Civilization. I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
see ya later.
It was so fun! So, please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way.
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends? Having to suspect all our other friends? It's gone? Oh no. I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, no!
I hate it too. Oh my god. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey,
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How could I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. Your game plan was 1. Make big wall, 2. Make castles, 3. Put castle spawn points in enemy territory, 4. Teutonic and ice. I just love taking over the entire map. Like, I would play Civ games just to advance through the ages and take over everything.
What?
I don't like doing PvP in those games. What, do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Shahira wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some in you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Struggled to finish the games out, but you love swarming things with Teutonic Knights. Kyoko,
Because
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. What? Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. You did hear Civ. I mentioned how I love playing Civilization. Games like that, like Civ, Harvest Moon, Minecraft, I was just thinking of it. What is like Terraria? Terraria as well. Games like that, Stardew Valley, where it's just like, I'm building my own thing, like whether it's like a farm or making a hideout in Minecraft or just building my literal civilization in Civ. Man. So, my favorite Harvest Moon is Friends in Mineral Town. I only played Friends in Mineral Town and A Wonderful Life. I did love A Wonderful Life, but like, there's something about having those games handheld that I like really enjoyed, and I dumped so much time into Friends in Mineral Town. I've never finished a Harvest Moon game. Man. I upgraded like everything in Friends in Mineral Town. Terraria is fun. I never played Harvest Moon 64. I would have liked to have played like the older games. Paradox Interactive makes some good strat games. Grand Strategy. Magical Melody. I never played that one. Only game you've played like that with building stuff was Xenoblade X. I didn't even realize Xenoblade had like building aspects to it. I thought it was just like RPG-ish. Oh, you had it on an emulator? Games where you're like building your own, like when you have like a house you build, you know, like I love Power Wash Simulator and stuff like that. It's so fun. Stardew Valley blows most Harvest Moons out of the water. They did like a Rune Factory Harvest Moon perfected, I feel. You never owned a Nintendo 64? Oh, I see. Halo 3 has a sandbox where you can build your own battle arena. The Forge? I never really used that personally. I heard a lot of people spend many, many hours there. Have I remodeled any more houses? I've done a couple, but I think I'm almost done. I need to remodel more. When you get to the late game, I think I only got the first Rune Factory and I played it and beat it. An ode to modded harvests. Yeah. So many custom game modes. Somebody needs to give me that sweet DLC. I want to go back and play some more Power Washer. Rune Factory 4 was seriously good. That's what I hear. 3 is your favorite, then 6. My favorite Civilization tidbit is that Gandhi is like insanely violent. That's like that like cracks me up. Gandhi's like aggression was like 0, but if you like do something in game, it like reduces their aggression. But because Gandhi's already at 0, when it negates him, it drops him and cycles him apparently from 0 to like the max value, which is 255. So Gandhi goes from being like super non-aggro to like wanting to destroy you and everything you love. I remember reading like the story about it and losing my shit. So funny to me. Yeah, that's my understanding about it. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I agree 100%. Like, I don't know what it is that's so fucking funny about it, but when I first read about it, I started, like, crying. Like, that just, it's this simple, yeah, it's integer overflows, is that what it's called? Yeah, they don't have it in, like, later Civilization games, but, like, that it was something that happened at all. Yes, Gandhi was so peaceful, but if you made him too peaceful, it would fuck up his numbers and he'd become max aggro. And he would go nuclear every time. So freaking funny. I remember reading about it because it's just like, it's just cracked me up. I don't know what it is, but I think it's really funny. It's my favorite tidbit about Civilization. Civ will always have a special place in my heart, if only for the Gandhi nuclear option glitch that they have. When you get into the modern era, everyone's aggression level goes down by 1. But Gandhi's already at 0, so he doesn't go to -1. He just, it loops back, and he gets like max 255 aggression level or something like that. Which, like everyone else's aggression level, I don't know why. Oh, Fonzie, thank you so much for the tip. That's so nice of you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Yes, Gandhi does not believe in that. It's very amusing to me. As the British in Civ 5, with your fleet of ships. I love, like, completely mapping out, like, the entire map as well. So fun. We are one step closer to cosplaying Samus next week. Hooray! Gotta love that. Shout outs to Fonzie. He's a VIP for a reason. We love Fonzie here. Thank you. Okay, we've got like tense music. But Astroneer, side note, another great game. That's also why I got really into Fallout 4 because of the building. And I really like No Man's Sky. So that's that. All those games, I really like those games. What else did I say? Oh, in any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. As Laudna, I'd have to gather stuff for Laudna. I need her little, like, hammer pick thing that she has in her hair. And, like, my hair's kind of a little too blondish, not quite white. But I could cosplay Laudna with my hair.
Huh?
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right? New rules been added to the regulations.
So then.
We wish Fallout 4 was a better Fallout, but settlement building could be seriously addicting. The settlement building took a lot of time for me. I did enjoy playing Fallout 4 like a lot, but I've always really wanted to play New Vegas because I hear New Vegas is like the best Fallout game. You've moved on from the Jester push and now you're on the Laudna train. I love it. I would love to cosplay Laudna. I've worn Scleras before and that's really rough. I'd also love to cosplay Imogen. I feel like Fern would be fun too. Yeah, I played No Man's Sky when it was like first released. How can I cosplay Fresh Cut Grass? He is literally Claptrap. He's just going around on a wheel. I'd have to have like a unicycle. If when I play Fallout New Vegas, you'll see what I mean about a game being Fallout-ish. Yeah, I know that that's the... Well, I hear a lot of the appeal of like older Fallout games was like being able to come up with your own origin story and like roleplay in the world. And they don't let you have any of that in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is like your character has a script. I hear that that's like a big difference of the Fallout experience. What made me stop? I played when it was first released, so there was nothing there. I played it like a whole ton back in the day, but it was my roommate's game, not my game, so I don't have access to it anymore. I don't know if that was part of it or if I got onto another game, but I'd enjoyed it when I played it. It's like on sale right now, but I just haven't picked it up. These days I'm very, I'm trying to be careful about endless games like that because there's so many games I want to play. I played it during its worst time. Yeah, I did, and I was really addicted to it. So that's why I'm especially wary where I'm like, well, now it's good. I feel like I never drop it, you know? The ability to make decisions. You get scripted in 1, 2, and 3. Oh, interesting. New Vegas is actually when you get a blank slate. Oh. That's fun. And I know that that's what people really liked about it, was that you made up your own story. Your brother and you got it on release, it was whack, so you sold it back to GameStop. My roommate had it, but he thinks that someone stole it from him. I mean, obviously he's no longer a roommate of mine, that was forever ago, but... in that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey.
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one that would totally murder that possibility. In New Vegas, you always name yourself after a member of the Rat Pack. You're a dork. It's funny. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Can't say I understand his thinking, but if we kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Diablo 2 Remastered is on sale? Is it really? I heard that Diablo 4 and Overwatch 2 were delayed. I'm gonna look on Steam. Is it on Steam? Store. Dude! $42? I mean, I don't have the money for that. What's up, Cyrus? Tempted? Do you like playing Diablo? 54? Is there really that many? $30 Canadian, like $5 US. 54 Tomb Raider game? That's like a lot. There's so many. Hello? All the games in the DLC ever released? It's nuts. Diablo 2 is not popping up for me. You're looking last night and sipping for Lara? I do love Lara. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. I also didn't realize there was like 54 Tomb Raider games. Some are just $1. Dang. I still need to finish Tomb Raider 2. Hello, Wiener Crew! Welcome in. You need to shut the fuck up. Mondo's so mean.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. It's because of the DLC included. Nice! I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
Oh my god. Is 54 including DLC bits? How many Tomb Raider games are there? Not you, Wiener Crew! It's what Mondo said, not you! We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Too sweet. We do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro. 54 including the number of DLC. And we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. It's investigation music. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. 17 games for Tomb Raider since 1996. Dang. Okay. T.O.D. around 2 a.m. Chiji, your favorite character? The body was discovered in the girls' locker room. Liz? I had a feeling this would be a death site. Girls' locker room. Tomb Raider OG, Tomb Raider 2, 3, Angel of Darkness, Anniversary, Underworld Legends, Tomb Raider Reboot, Rise, and Shadow. Laura and the Blank Games, DLC and Season Pass. That is like a lot. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. COD. Head trauma. Blunt object. I'm pretty sure it's the dumbbell. Blunt object. Cyberpunk's on sale? Man, is it really still a mess? Remember when they said they would patch it by the end of February? That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Wanna come with file number 2? Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? When Nier for PC was supposed to be fixed before Replicant? RIP. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Oh my gosh. Free DLC too, but they're still fixing it? Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
On PS5, if it's a mess, you're giving up. Game companies out here making promises they know they can't keep. You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. I know. Wow. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though. I'm so honored to be a sidekick.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. Hello, Pod. Welcome in. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Can we look at the murder weapon now? There's a dumbbell on the floor. And there's a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. Monokuma Files said a blood at the head of the blood object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was a murder weapon? I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Okay, so for sure was this. Dumbbell. That's a really strong dumbbell. Whoever killed her must have been buff. Very true. Dread was great. No patch. How heavy do you think that dumbbell is? Dude, but it can't be Sakura. She was hella torn up about her dying. Okay, what does Mondo have to say? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. It's true. Chihiro kept talking about being stronger. Oh, snap.
Success on a strength check.
Very true. Bob, thank you so much for subscribing to Tier 1 for 27 months, dude. I appreciate you. Like 90, 100 pounds? Depends on the material. True, true, true. It feels like very heavy. Hero kept talking. Can you see my notebook? Okay, cool. Talking about getting stronger. Alright. Hello, Tyler! Piece of fried fish? I think it's more like corn. Heat up noms and feed the queen tigress? Do your thing. I will let Purse know that you love her. Thank you, Cyrus.
Yeah.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong.
Yeah.
Sakura's literally the strongest out of everyone here, but okay. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help but wondering what it might be. Her complex. Nice. Mondo's account. Okay. What's to say? I used this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still, I still think she came here on her own by choice. Okay. Sakura says... Chihiro came to her room by her own will. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. They're saying she came here to exercise? According to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really been exercising that late? USA or USSR if I had to choose in like what, 1960? SPM? Is that spam? 2920? Are you a real account? If you are real, thank you for being here. If you're not, Then I guess it doesn't matter what I say. That's your friend? Oh. What's the SPM? It makes me think of spam. I'm so paranoid. Thank you for your friend for following. Good to have you here. A real live person. You're playing a game and you have to choose before playing? Do USSR, spice it up. It's his initials? Nothing wrong with those initials. You like spam? Spam could be pretty yummy. You can ban him! Oh my gosh. Why?
Perhaps.
Tina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Okay, that's good to know. Would avoid Tina and Sakura during day. You're just fucking with him? In the daytime. Okay. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However.
Okay, oh, good. Perhaps. But it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She didn't want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. If she wanted exercise partner. She needed support from others. You're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Good to know. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but...
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. No! I want to investigate her body! I'm not done! So this is our next location. This place is related to the investigation? Pod, thank you so much for gifting a sub! Oh my goodness. Thank you, congratulations to Dead Kraken. Is this... Oh my god, Crows. I need to see! Why is she strung up like that? Oh my gosh. Pippin Pataloxicopoulos, thank you for the follow. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
You have an issue with it? So you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, and quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked.
Unbelievable.
There was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook,
Of course.
correct? Correctly correct. Okay. Only girls can go into the girl locker room and only boys can go into the boys locker room. Okay. Only girls can enter. So murderer... Only handbook. No borrowing. Hi, Mike. What's up? In other words, Chihiro's body we found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. Thank you, GD.
So in other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right? Crazy week, gonna be more busy going forward because the holiday season?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? Should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited, but borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Oh, I wrote no borrowing. Cross out no. Borrowing is okay. Loaning is not. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. Gym schedule's messed up. Oh, that's the worst when you can't have that routine. Busy with work, got a lot more responsibilities handed to you. You've got this. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're a thing. Climbing the ranks, Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it? So, so sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and Ditch will poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. Main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Oh my god, okay. But I want to investigate. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Aw, I'm happy to hear that, Mike. Mailbox. There's something inside? It's an e-handbook? There's 3 of them? So you finally found them. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? 3 e-handbooks in mailbox? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... You did? That's so sweet of you, Mike. Sayaka Maizono. You're right! This is Sayaka's handbook! Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. 3 dead students. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Pay closer attention. The answer comes from you the entire time. Loaning is prohibited. Only the act of loaning, borrowing someone else. Perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. On one of the handbooks, won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? Their handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. So Leon's doesn't work. Didn't Amanda say that he heard something that sounded like construction? And then... Was that Mondo or was it someone else? The psychic. He said that they heard something, and I'm pretty sure that it was actually the machine gun going off. And the other one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It makes sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Oh, Maybe it was someone else, but someone heard something going off, so... I don't know, filled with baseballs? It's true. The memory of it came flooding back. How could you forget? That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Angry! Now I'm really angry!
Bro, chill. Hey! What? Having a handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go to breaking any more handbooks. Secret weakness? Yeah. Secret weak point for destroying handbook.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what his weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. That isn't force or pressure based? It just happened. Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Is it just not charged? Like...
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Something about it still bothers you? Is the battery dead? I'm thinking maybe it's something simple. He said it's waterproof too, I believe. Waterproof up to like 100 meters, so it's not like it dropped in the pool. Hello, Big Dojo, welcome in. I think so, either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite. Anything else I can look at? Surveillance camera, gun. How you doing, Dojo? What do you mean, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely.
myself.
I have no idea that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. A murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. The investigation music's pretty good. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname? Okay, this is the exact same dialogue he gave us before. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, can one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Are we going somewhere? Oh, yep.
Don't.
Wait.
Don't make me repeat.
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us? So really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you
It's
need.
all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Hey, you two! Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have time to play
We're
with
busy.
you.
Leave us alone.
I mean,
But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me! What's going on? Oh my god.
please.
It's a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But it's an emergency! What happened? What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure you'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Oh. Well, we got teleport in here. Is it this? Oh, it's this room. Alright, you guys see anything new? You guys are too slow! I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. And after a while, we came back to check on her. You know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. You have anything to say? Hurry up and do it. I may as well give it a shot. Door swung open, slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
She's stuttering again.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
So Genocide Jack is her alternative personality. Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. Toko said, I won't let Genocide Jack. Well, shit. Take control. Genocide Jack's another personality. What? Me writing my little notebook is so cute. I have to keep my back straight, okay? What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago, detective staff on the case, I am. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Thanks. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. Hello, SPM. Do you have a nickname you want me to call you? By the way? But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Hello, Ichibani! Wholesome, the video game? Yes. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Yeah, literally, Byakuya. Oh, do I not have PSA on? Hold on. There we go. Now it's scrolling. Sean? Okay. That is your name. You don't know if it was on purpose? Four pages from the Jester origin story were released? Heck yeah. Always love to know more about Jester. Okay, no worries. Oh, I didn't have time to date anyone, Cheeks. Not today. Byakuya! Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. I will BRB super quick, because I want to get a glass of juice. so that I can hydrate and everything. Yeah, it was pretty much like, well, they like gave us our motive before bed, and then the next day, which is literally today, it's still morning, there was a murder. So that really it caused things. Yeah, it's hydrating's important. So let me BRB while I go get a glass. Sleep on it. They really didn't waste like any time at all. The murder literally they like right before bedtime, they gave us, here's your embarrassing photo from the Christmas party, and then at 2 a.m. a murder occurred. It's like a stupid fast. They literally wasted no time. It happened very quickly. But it seemed like it was premeditated, like it was planned. But we'll see. Anyways, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Merc's music is so good. Alright, I accidentally, when I put my headset down, I clicked to the next dialogue screen, so. With whatever Byakuya said, Hina said, huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Listening and making biscuits? That's super cute. I stopped by Paris because she's curled up on my bed. And she's on the other side of the green screen. She's all snuggled on top of this blanket, so I snuggled her. Her collar's off. To give her a little break from wearing it, so she's just all fluff right now. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments, she's in your lap! Nice.
What do you want?
She really wanted to snuggle. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Bacula.
It's Byakuya.
It's... I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. Don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Oh. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. She promised Byakuya something? Mentions a promise? With Byakuya. Naming your child Genocide? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Togo talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Thank you, GD. Byakuya. And I hurried to catch up. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Right, Cheeks? Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. A library? Logitech for a sponsorship. Hello, Randall. Welcome. Come on, let's go in. The library. Hello, Thunder. Been lurking. Nice, nice. Doing well. How are you? Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
This dude. Let's call him on sea juice. Still more to check here. Oh, fuck off. Knock it off. What does the desk lamp matter right now? Float another location. Oh. No clues. Oh my gosh. You got this. There's totally a point in checking everywhere now. I can check the letter. Oh, kidding. Traded you for a nurse? We have a chance of going home earlier. Am I talking to him? On the other side of this door? Oh, it's the archive, right? What? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. I didn't realize this was another room. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So in other
Looks
words,
like there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Let's check here. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful when I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? The shelf was stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I went at random. Ah! You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
that's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Stop making a sound or return the file to the shelf. Is that what's... Huh? It's a desk lamp? Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp. It was here before, and then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Okay. So many files.
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Oh my god. Tinfoil hat. If you're ready to be disappeared for, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. There's a ton of thick files. Okay. Oh, criminal things? Oh, investigation reports related to different cold cases. Internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leave. Oh? Oh my gosh, Sheik. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that, it's just... It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but... I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps, the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all of this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Oh, hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers, as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. This kid's nuts. But to become such a ruler, I must know all the levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. Wow. What a great hobby. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf. I know, I'm like imagining him with like,
right.
That's what he should have here in this little archive. This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Okay. Genocide Jack. Murder characteristics, I guess? Characteristics. 1. Bloodlust is written. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Body suspended. Bloodless is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Pepe Silvio, oh my gosh. Genocide Jack would be a way spookier main character for Nightmare Before Christmas? Oh yeah. Definitely, I agree with that. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and higher ups. Oh, I see. So, not well known fact. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other
The culprit
words,
isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. Yes.
In other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us?
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
To get down on your knee and beg, I might even show you myself. Wow. So can I have it? Yeah, okay, about that Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Fun little animation. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Oh boy. The name Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. It does say bloodlust. It does look like it's written the same way. Multiple stab wounds, scissors attached to the wall. They're all made with scissors, though. Kenharada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shojigaku, 23, Kan Naise, 14, Takeshi Yoshida, 30, Komatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima. There was no end to it. One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Joy, thank you for the follow. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. Hello, Chase! Welcome. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. DID. Alright, suspect genocide Jack may suffer. DID. That's Toko then.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. How are you doing, Chase? Are you a big fan of Danganronpa? Genocide Jack case file has been added to the truth bullets. It
Let's
seems
go.
pretty obvious that it's Toko. Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait! Byakuya! I feel like it's really obvious that it's Toko, so I want to think that it's not actually Toko, but man, I don't know. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Oh, your daughter does Danganronpa cosplay? Nice. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to
Come
play
on,
with you.
enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. That's what's fun about murder mystery? Truly. Yes, I'm very proud of my chat. People here are very sweet.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. Chase, thank you so much for the follow. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I've uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. Why do we think that... But who is it? Oh my god. I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. Alright, and the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. Need to find out everything I can. Who was on the phone? What do you mean? Pool's over here. Is there anyone else around me? No. Map. Okay. I really want to investigate Chihiro's body to see if there's any clues with that. Oh, a creepypasta. Oh my god, I totally walked past you. Hello. Crappy pasta? These are real complex about being weak. Yeah. Complex. I feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body. That's it. It's on the floor. There's a blood stain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. The blood-stained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Oh my gosh. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Written. We talked to Sasha. Masterminds.
Damn.
Here's presence here is especially weak. To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. So Sakura says so. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it? That is it's so funny to me. Cheeks, just like when things are described that way, the big-breasted swimsuit model laid boobily across the sand, breastingly sunbathing.
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girl's locker room. Guess I'll take another look at the body then. And her handbook's missing? It's definitely worth worrying about. Ooh. Down. Chihiro's handbook is missing. Handbook. Missing. Okay, I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with looks like some kind of rope. Rope is used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Ooh. She was strung up with the extension cord from the library archive. What if it was Byakuya? And he's trying to make it look like it's Toko. Because he said only the killer knows. But he's been spending a lot of time in the library too. And he knows about that. That's how he told us. Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. And there's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. Yeah, multiple stab wounds across the body with scissors. And that attached under the wall. What does this all mean? Status of dead body. Genocide Jack, the victim, stab with scissors, and like nailed up. I think it's Byakuya. I don't think it's Toko. I don't think Toko has enough, like, power. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. To figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Well, we have to look in the boys' locker room too. We're released out to the pool? Oh, we're not going to the pool. Okay. Go to the boys' locker room. Does Hifumi have anything worthwhile to say? Hifumi's discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Oh my god. Evidence? What did you find? Cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah. Miss Lundenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. That's Celeste, right? Hifumi said Celeste. Hifumi was required to be approached. Darn. Really? What did she see?
Well, it would seem...
She refused to tell me. Like when a girl bullies a boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorm. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? What's that? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet? Weird stain on boys' locker room posters are switched. Maybe. I have 2 hours, so. These posters. Popular boy band called Tornado. Okay. Locker room posters are switched. The rug switched? Boys' locker room? Poster in the room? Yeah. Poster of a boy band, girls' locker room. Posters are switched. Someone who knows more about the locker rooms? Am I not? Okay. Is there anything funky going on with the pool? Oops. No. Let me go check the towels. Pool's clean? Yeah, right. Clean the lockers? Guess not. That's it? Okay. I don't remember what the carpet looked like. The carpet looks exactly the same. Okay. Warehouse for Celeste, and we have to go to the library. I guess we'll go to the library because it's right here. I'm sure there must still be more? Oh, here? Okay, sure. Bunch of different pool-related items. No clues left. Flotation donuts? So there's something here. Okay, there's probably more in the boys' room. Maybe? Let me see. Oh, whoops. Do I have to talk to someone? You know what? I probably have to talk to Sakura. Because I have to talk to someone who knows more about the locker room, so let me talk to Sakura. Actually. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However...
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? Oh, that's probably what's on the rug in the other room. In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. That sounds terrible. Okay. Locker room rugs were indeed switched. So the murder must have occurred in the boys' locker room, and her body was moved to the girls' locker room. A stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? Hello, Snoopback? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. The disappearing stain has been added to the truth bullets section in your handbook. Oh, whoops, that's George. Coffee is a standard when it comes to bulking? Is it really? Did it get added? Was that a truth bullet, what she said? Well, we know it's coffee. I'm sure that was added as a truth bullet. Are you a big fan of Danganronpa, Snoop? Bulgaria, yes? Okay, cool. Now I can leave. Back here. Truly. Wooden box is empty. Extension cord was in there before. How do I look at the file again? Let me see. Desk lamp. Byakuya grabbed that one thing from over here and put it over there. Sure, it's dark over there. Hello, Phoenix! Thank you for lurking. Report on presidential assassination. I guess it'd be the right. Secret Council. Cases. Genocide Jack's case file. It's gone! Byakuya took it. Okay. Looking into the game. Clues and detail wise? You mean like trying to figure it out? Oops. I think that's all I didn't really get any evidence from here, but. Oops. This. Can I check this? It's desk. Thick layer of dust. Everyone's favorite character? I really like Kyoko, personally. Lamp won't turn on, it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Byakuya was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. Yes. Extension cord was taken. From here! Oops, I didn't mean to go to the archive. I keep thinking the doors will take me out. That's it. That's all we need. Leave. Okay. Your favorite's a Byakuya? Really? That's another door. Okay. Oh. Does Taka have anything to say?
How unfortunate.
Should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Aww. Poor Taka. Oh no, this is gym. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the right way. Oh my god. Ah, hell, it turned around. I gotta go all the way back. The OG, you got it all. Pragmatic in a situation that calls for it. Can't deny that. See what Celeste saw. Hey, homegirl. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It's absolutely everything one might live to live a full life. One might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. Thank you so much for being here, Fonzie. I hope your ankle feels better and you can heal up soon. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope, you know, the rest of your days go well and you feel better. Thanks for being here, and thank you for the tip. That's very generous of you. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something. Coffee helps with burning fat, alongside with helping with performance and focus. Oh, interesting. Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm?
Oh.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Celeste saw Chihiro in warehouse. She wanted an exercise partner.
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
6:12. Feels weird to say goodnight. If people wake up at like 3 a.m. though for like work, I feel like it makes sense to sleep now.
Oh, you're right. Thanks.
But I feel you, Snoop. It is like only 6 for me as well.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
I like taking notes, so. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. West Coast to Past Coast. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes.
I assumed she
indeed.
was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it appears she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. Snoop, thank you so much for the follow. Lies? Sorry, I live on the West Coast. I have to be loyal. East Coast to West Coast. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag that Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. So, in warehouse with track jacket plus duffel bag. Before murder. When I move to the east, I'm gonna rep? I would, yes. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. How could the killer get rid of it? Guess that's all I need. Is it in the laundry room? Bet you'll start looking for an apartment? Oh boy. I don't think it's here. Go check the trash room. A holiday apartment? Trash room, the dump. No one left who could do what Leon did. So what's left? Talk to Toko? Toko's room. Probably just leave her alone for now? Oh, okay. Where do I go? Come on, W key? The map is no longer showing people where they are, apparently. Okay, warehouse. I guess there's something important to do in here. Oh, Hina's here. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course? There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. I think that was her one big regret. Oh my god. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Well, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. A maple bar? It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite? Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? I'm not really sorry. It's that kind of girl. Weird. Chihiro mostly hung out with the guys. I don't recall seeing her with any of them. Are we trying to say Chihira's scandal is for real? Oh, okay, that was the last piece of evidence. So would she work out with one of the dudes? In the boys' locker room? And that's why Leon's thing won't turn on?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
Thanks
The
for the head
class
wrap.
trial. You remember where to meet, right?
Can we try to speedrun this trial?
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
I think we can do it.
See you soon.
The mystery thickens, boobily. It's about to begin. Thanks, Ogentum. I have faith. The red door is right through here. You know what we haven't freaking done? This entire stream? We haven't saved! I saved twice because I feel really bad for not saving at all. Stress! I need to be better about saving. Okay. You promise to save when the trial starts? It's true. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding. I'm just kidding. How can I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial at this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. Just like that, just like he said. I need to read what's presented to me. A few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. Skills have to be set every trial. I didn't even set them last trial, so. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get the show on the road. We'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm, and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. That murderer is one of us. I'm pretty sure it's Byakuya and he's trying to pin it on Toko. Someone's standing right here. You ready? We doing this?
Well
I
then.
will uncover the villain who performs such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
Shall we go?
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but
Count on it.
I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails. Right, bro? Well, now I gotta talk to him.
Hey, come
Fucking
on.
Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? She thinks she might have killed it, but she doesn't remember. Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. There's something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. She's stressy. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. He banks on us being smart, but not too smart. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. I know, right? We got another truth bullet from you, Aoi. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. Couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Put in a vote for the arrogant douche guy. The steel box sank with a heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very
Good, good. You're rip raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get the show on the road.
thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith. Deadly class trial. Yes. Set skills. Influence gauged by 2. Melodious voice. Sure. That's all I have. Is the e-handbook just a review? Yeah, my truth bullets? Okay, we'll run through it really quick. File number 2. Victim is Chihiro. Estimated time of death, 2 a.m. Discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Blunt object. Very different from multiple stab wounds, which is... Genocide Jack. Killed in the same way, mounted to a nearby wall. Student suffering from criminal personality. I'm sure Toko is actually Genocide Jack. But I'm pretty sure she's not the killer. While Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations to Sakura and Aoi may have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro stated she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. She was murdered in the boys' locker room. Dumbbell found on the locker of the girls' locker room had a significant amount of blood on it. Wanda's account. Chihiro told anyone willing to listen she wanted to get stronger. Some assume that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. Card reader, swipe your e-handbook, mail's handbook, not possible for 2 people to enter at the same time. With how thorough I am with review and note take, I should play it on mean. Yes. Mail ebooks. The broken ebook is Leon's. A rare occurrence. It's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have been broken. So, it's interesting. If not broken, I think the battery could have died. Because they say it's not broken. Howie's account. Consciously kept her distance from other girls. Got along well with her male classmates. Boys' locker room carpet. Coffee stain. The locker room posters. Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse. And has gone missing. But her handbook is also missing. So, and the thing is that we can't turn on... So we assume the broken e-handbook is Leon's. But there's a possibility that it could also be Chihiro's, because Chihiro's is working. Why would Chihiro's... We don't know. It's a possibility. We have 2 handbooks that are technically unaccounted for. Status of the dead body. Fatal injury was a blow to the head. Suspended, bound. She has been stabbed at the wall. Coffee stain. Dog. That's the lamp. Lamp's cord. Okay. Ryaka used this lamp. Extension cord had gone missing. Celeste's account. Stuffing blue exercise clothing into a duffel bag. The clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. But we don't know where blue exercise clothes are. The Sakura... Not Sakura. Chihiro was found... We'll find it out.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Let's hope that I'm better at aiming.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Let me pause really quick to feed my cat, actually. This would be a good time for me to feed my cat before I get into this. Give me 1 second. Let me... BRB super fast, guys. Alright. She's waiting so patiently. She got up as soon as I got up. What a good baby. Thank you. Alright.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Oh my god. I forgot that they do this! So goofy. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Hey, Judy! Locker room dumbbell. Yes. There's something on.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
How do I speed up?
It appears it was a head wound.
It was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Pew. A dumbbell. You think you have some proofs that contradicts what I said? Oh, maybe not. I guess that's not a contradiction.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Oh.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No. Stupid.
No, it's wrong.
Are you just throwing these things out there? Oh my gosh.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? Found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
Yep.
You looked at her head wound?
Well, someone has to.
That's so creepy!
Just like, we're making stuff up at that point. Like,
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
oh my god. Hero's so behind on everything.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Thanks, Argento. He's really trying to make it seem like it's Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? No. New element has been added to the non-stop debates? Sure. This debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt my reactions? Okay, so they're obstacles. Getting in my way? To use the murder of the first child due to how unhelpful he is? I can understand. Right mouse to attach a silencer? Oh my god. Actual remark with my silencer. Time limit will decrease? Oh boy. Reaction difficulty sense a gentle white noise won't appear at all. Forget about the silencer, just focus on the situation. Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed,
Seriously?
as far as I'm concerned.
I forgot how to speed things up.
That's impossible.
Why?
Oh, control.
What makes... Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
Hey, so
Oh, I see.
Speaking of...
I don't know who that is.
Alright. It's what?
The culprit is Jen. Case
Bonus
closed.
time means bonus points?
Why? What makes it?
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
There is proof for it.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the
Okay,
library.
we didn't find this file. Byakuya showed it to us, but
I guess
okay.
it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
I don't know about that.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
What the fuck?
No.
If I pick Hina, you'll sell your Xbox?
But more important is the other
Bless.
characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Oh my gosh, the other characteristic. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with positioning in the body.
I got it!
Easy.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
I'm sure you made sure of that, Byakuya.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
Because they read the case file.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide
Look
Jack.
at it, it looks so goofy. Zooming in.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
Damn.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Oh my god.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial
Hemophobia.
killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Hiro thinks that everything's like a riddle. Everything's so hard for him. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What does it mean for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko? The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Oh god, what's the minigame this time? Hangman's Gambit? Oh. What? S? What? T? Z? What word am I looking for? Is it S? I guess so. It's a slur? What? I don't know what it would be. It can't be Z. Can't be R. Bro, like, I don't even know. Dragons, Gambit, Azores. I mean, I can pause. Okay, well, the middle two letters are H-I. It starts with S. She has dissociative identity disorder. She's a split personality. That's the word, so it's like, I don't know. Like, I know what it is, but I don't know what word they want from me. Right, Plume. They've got H's, but it can't be H. It can't be P. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it schizo? Like schizophrenic? Hello? Okay, is it not C? That is incorrect? What some people call... Yeah, I was like, well, it's not technically, like... Dissociative identity is a component of, like, when you have schizophrenia. I didn't break the C. Is that it? But it's not... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I guess it is. That has to be the term. That's, like, so not politically correct in any way. But I guess that's it.
Now I understand.
I forgot that I had to break that. It is technically wrong. Oh, no, it's all good.
Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Like, yeah, that's what I would want to say, not call her, like, schizo, but okay.
Huh? I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have...
Yes, VID.
Dissociative identity
That was on the
disorder.
localization team? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's a little wonky, but
still,
okay.
To go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
I mean, no.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have split personality has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed. Like, her behavior changed!
You're talking about how she started acting totally different.
Based
than usual,
Byakuya?
right?
This man should be a doctor.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was completely different. She had her tongue out, weirdly. I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah, but she also asked if that was a body. Is that a dead body? Blah, blah, blah. We saw this.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
She stopped stuttering.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yup. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. Right about the killer.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her.
It's messed up of
Killing
him to be
even
taking
more
advantage of her mental disorder like that.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
Oh boy.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
Is that her secret? That's probably her secret.
Trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh boy.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Traumatizing.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
She said she couldn't keep her promise. Womp womp. Doing good. How are you doing? Don't worry, never again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Wow!
That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
Hi, Duo! No worries! I love you too! Thank you for stopping by! I appreciate you. Is this a real person? I think so? Hello? Helga? Welcome in? Helgast? Hello! Talk in all caps. All about pain in Satan hell. Boy. Gonna hop on Back for Blood in a bit? What? Is this like bot generated conversation? Helgast? And you're spelling it with 2 L's. Is this an ARG? Feels like Scar.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it. But...
Poor girl.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Helgast male Radic. I see.
I hate
Hello?
you.
Dang!
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Oh boy. Genocide Jack? Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second, he stretched out so much her other personality came out.
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Oh my god. Look at her! Zooming in and out. Why is her tongue so long?
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack!
Oh
Or better
my
yet,
god.
Let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what
Oh
happened
my
is
god.
a textbook split personality.
Either a bot or they're not playing ball.
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Oh my god. She looks like a boo.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
For real.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
Damn.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Right, Crows? This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
So happy.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Oh my gosh.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Hello.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive.
I'm covering the subtitles, I'm sorry.
Itself causes pain for everyone.
Oh my god. The tongue messes up the whole design?
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Oh boy.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Oh boy.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
Why does she just say she doesn't do it?
But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Yeah.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Man, I believe her.
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Oh boy. Cross-examination time. Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
They give me so much time.
Alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it does not.
No, that's wrong.
Not
Are
completely.
the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about
Counter. Yeah.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
We weren't stabbed to
You
death.
don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you. I
impressive.
murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Very
Imagine you
specific
go to a fancy
scissors.
Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Damn.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
One clear difference, no scissors. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference. Fatal injury. Easy
For
peasy.
one, the cause of death is different.
Stab wounds.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file,
You love
they
Chef
were all
Boyardee,
apparently
Ryan?
killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Liliana Rama, thank you for the follow.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail?
Oh my
to suddenly
god.
change their method?
Yes.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
This makes me want, like, lasagna.
then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other
Gross.
difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Second difference is related to how she was suspended. Photos of the Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. You'll see a clear difference. What was used to suspend her?
I got it.
Boss and I for sure. You
remember
love
what the
Jill?
killer used to
I
suspend
appreciate
her?
Jill.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
I have lasagna on my treat stream. I don't have like spaghetti, but I think I have lasagna. Check really quick. Now I'm like not 100% certain. Togo is way more fun, yeah. Oh, did I? Hold on. Let me double check. Is it people lasagna? It's not people lasagna. Oh, wait. Lasagna or spaghetti? Oh, I had it hidden. Sometimes I hide things. I unhid the lasagna. Lasagna is now officially on my treat list. Both are great. Let me make sure it's there. Yeah, now there's lasagna there. Huge slice. The lasagna that I get is like the size of my face. It's like this big. Lasagna is delicious. Starting another war. Beef, pork, bolognese sauce, and bechamel sauce. Super yum. Choose neither. Lasagna, spaghetti cake, and it's awesome. You're not a pasta guy? Oh my god, I was really obsessed with pasta when I was younger.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors!
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Look, this dude just got stabbed, like, in the head with the scissors. Just like, what a time.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murder
Tis
and the
upward.
arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else?
Possibilities.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Big Mac?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
They were all males, sucker.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why
I know, she should have like a lisp or something. Now you want McDonald's? Let's see, there's a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims. Chihiro didn't fit it because Chihiro's a Goyle. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is, I think I figured out, I know she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Chihiro was a girl!
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
I feel like voicing Genocide Jill would have been so much fun.
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, Shoji Gaku, Kondo Issei, Takeshi Yoshida, Komatsune Taro, Takefumi Gono, Uchida Naokiya, Keshi Masamue, Yuto Yumajima, etc., etc. Oh my god.
You're all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Voice acting gets better with each game. I'm excited.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl!
Oh my
and
god.
The love side of me just hates it! But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
What?
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because
Lasagna
they're both
what?
noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and
Damn.
conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy.
Very
That's not all
Danganronpa.
there
No,
is
Viega
to
be
it.
Code Veronica? Oh my god.
It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
Petty.
And
God,
if by
Steve,
some
everyone's
fluke
favorite.
I did kill to survive, Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Oh boy.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors?
Ew, no, I was not.
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Oh my god.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oop. She has them. That's your favorite part of the raid video? It's like the best part of the raid video.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime!
Oh boy.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Dang.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some
Zombie
copycat
killing?
killer.
Alright. Have fun, Jacob. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you around next time. Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Select someone? You bitch!
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Sent us on a goose chase, right?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was...
If he hadn't, we'd have no idea, right?
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
Hoisted on your own stupid
The
petard.
invisible glasses man was behind it all.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
Byakuya?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
When?
Looking back and thinking about it now...
It's a premeditated murder.
The way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Really? In the locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? Nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Dude, we didn't know it was Chihiro!
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
We didn't know it was Chihiro until we
Okay,
walked
then.
in.
What's so strange about it? Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
Clear contradiction, what he just said. Need to make it clear to everyone. New element has been added. Sure, what's the new element? Truth flashback? Hold down left mouse button, memorize the weak point, memorize phrase can be shot. Okay. Use this flashback feature as many times if you want. Answer or lie. Would be wise to memorize a different weak spot and to use that to make a case. If you don't use a flashback, you won't be repeating anything. So this is for contradictions specifically. Monokuma file number 2, which is about her death.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Yes, before we found the body.
But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it!
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was...
So, of course, I would suggest there was no time. What's so
You wish you'd taken me
Okay,
with
yeah,
you.
so it's just the first one and then the next one.
So, you
Before we
said
found the
Byakuya
body.
that he was acting... If you're
Can't
presented
bury
with an
bullets when nothing
opportunity-
matches? Yeah.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, it's wrong.
Sucker.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Unless you knew who the victim was. Very convoluted way of running the debate, right?
See. That's a good answer, I must admit.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
How?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. Got cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
Yeah, the extension cable.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
And she was murdered in the
Proof
male
that I'm the
locker room.
culprit, you mean?
Differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya was responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? Okay. Library desk.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
That's right. It absolutely.
Then there must be something very...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you...
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
That's a lie.
No, that's wrong.
Counter! Never seen that rope before, by the way. This guy.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see, that rope, or should I say...
That extension
the
cord?
Extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that.
Trust fund baby to convolute things? Truly.
Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Not quite, but you're getting close. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
Is it for some reason not him?
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering
There's still
me.
stuff that doesn't line up. But I don't know.
Is that right? And what?
This is where
pray
we
tell,
kind of get
is
to the
still
nitty gritty,
bothering
I
you?
guess.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean? Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. Something definitely wrong about what he said. Scene of the crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
Yes,
How
it did.
disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the
This
world
guy.
of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
A murder scene?
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason
He
for
missed
saying
the
all
clue.
that.
How unfortunate for
I
him.
believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? And the story suddenly moved to the crime scene. Byakuya, who had been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows it took place somewhere else, or something that was switched. Well, if we're talking about what was specifically switched, the posters. Yes.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Guys can't enter the girls' locker room because you have to use your e-handbook in order to, like, tap into the locker rooms. And it'll let you in according to the gender that's listed. Yeah. But you can't loan your handbook to other people, but you can borrow them. And Byakuya had showed us how there's e-handbooks of the dead students available, like, in the entry hall or whatever. But for some reason, supposedly Leon's can't turn on. Which is the guy who died in the first trial. The murderer from the first trial.
Your proof is some posters?
Technically, yeah. So technically, he could have gotten into the girls' locker room with the girls' e-handbook. Because Leon's dead, Sayaka's dead, and Junko's dead. So there's 2 girl and 1 boy, like, e-handbooks available. But Leon's supposedly doesn't turn on. We have Junko's and Sayaka's so we could turn them on. But the one who we think is Leon's can't turn on. Also, Chihiro's handbook is missing. And so is, like, her duffel bag and her tracksuit that she had. Yeah, another one isn't working. We think, excuse me, that it's Leon's. It won't turn on, but Monokuma says that it's not broken. It's very hard to break them. Moronic Narcotic, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. Chihiro's is also missing, so we think it's Leon's, but it could also be Chihiro's. We're not sure. Hello, Narcotic. How was Halo today?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel.
Big boob.
But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Super tricksy.
I
Tricksy
think
Hawk.
those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Oh my god, man, put your scissors away.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had
Bahaka Hoogs?
a poster of the super popular boy
Absolutely
band
fantastic.
Tornado.
Heck yeah.
Again,
Have it here.
That doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms.
Finished Halo Reach? Oh, Reach is good.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Gotta really boobily emphasize the big boobed breastingly. Indeed.
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Disappearing stain? Boys' locker room carpet.
I got it! The stain on
Doing
the
good,
girls'
doing
locker
good.
room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But
Yep.
why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, The blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
Yeah.
By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
That's something that I don't know.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder
That's hurting a bit. Just need some food. Get some food. Fuel is good.
Then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could she have gotten in the boys' locker room somehow? Yes, we know this! Broken e-handbook. Alright.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the box?
I got she must have hacked her e-handbook.
What?
She was the ultimate programmer. I'm sure that would have...
Oh, that's a good idea too.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room. No.
Is it really?
Yes.
Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
That? Oh, I have to, select the Leon's handbook thing, I guess.
Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked her. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have...
No, I don't. She used the thing. Huh?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Thanks.
If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room.
Is it really? Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Is that really not it?
Shoot.
Okay.
Is it really possible?
Do I have to...
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have...
No, I don't. She used the thing. Huh?
What?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
Leon's handbook's broken.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Help me figure this out then, kids.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Okay. Because they think it's broken? Okay.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst. You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Interesting.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
But that doesn't make any sense.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Oh my gosh. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya's the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I could do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you
I know, Saga really is just like quick to just not.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
Does she go through and go the other way around?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
She's calling the shots.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
This is new.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us?
After a word from our
boring,
sponsor.
or I'll be very unhappy.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Boy. So, before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... the pool? The gym? No more raid
Girls'
ads.
locker room?
Oh boy.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Yeah, I want to know what's going on with her, like, tracksuit. Oh my god, this guy. Anyway.
Wait, no.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action?
Oh my god.
You two are about?
Chill, Jill!
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Don't say intrusion. Oh my god. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but...
True cheeks. Hello, Lobo Ray. Welcome in.
This is...
Thank you.
What is
Hello,
this?
Disciple. Thank you for subscribing for 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. She's pissed?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled. Wait. Is Chihiro actually a dude?
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Chihiro's actually a dude?
Ah, I see. So she was actually...
Everyone was misgendering Chihiro this entire time?
What?
Plot twist?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Oh man. No wonder Chihiro got along better with boys, but wasn't... I guess that doesn't matter. Deadass gross! Oh my god.
Chihiro was a guy?
It's true, we don't know the full story.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Everyone's misgendering him before, everyone's misgendering them now, yeah. Yeah, how did Kyoko know?
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire!
Oh my god.
I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
Kyoko examined him? Yeah. Kyoko's thorough.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Teleporting.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
How does this change things? Well, then Chihiro could just go into the room. Into the locker room. And then Chihiro had a dude helping him work out. Chihiro's, it's probably Chihiro's book was probably destroyed as evidence, too. Yeah, I know. Kyoko kept telling Makoto, examine Chihiro thoroughly. Thoroughly. Thoroughly! And Makoto's just like, I've done enough examining.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. Thought had never even crossed my mind. Firmly grasp it!
And because
what?
the victim was male, he
No,
would have
don't
had
repeat it in
no problem
caps!
gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Oh my god.
Assuming his
This is
handbook
not a
did,
puppet!
in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
But where is...
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Oh my god, guys.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
We just...
The
broke
victim was
handbook.
killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
Truly. Chat's wildin' tonight.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Yes, he was.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that
Well, to make
does
it seem
seem
like-
plausible.
Genocide Jill did it, clearly!
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
She said titty.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Yeah, right.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting.
Jellyfishing, yes. That girl like Psycho, she's a murderer.
He's off in his
She's just
own
not the
little
murderer
world.
of this particular victim.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, someone is.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But
I don't know if he's like the killer 100%, but I don't understand why he would try to cover it up. Because it's not like he gets to leave.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
I don't know, he could be
Plus,
crazy too.
The evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
Was he just
He
having fun?
consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him
That's
to
the
the
trick
murder.
to getting away with murder, make it too
At
obvious?
least, that's how I see it.
Be really shitty about it.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
So he wasn't the, because he wasn't the one with
If you
Chihiro.
really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls'
Like,
locker room
why?
and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you
Oh
right now.
my
I'm
god.
telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling
Secretly
the
a
truth,
pervert,
then
yeah.
why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter.
It
right
really
now.
matters,
Uncovering
honestly.
The culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Suspicious.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's
In case
true.
everyone forgot.
Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do.
Sorry.
What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
Let's kill him. Oh my
Very
god.
true.
He does suck.
Our lives are all on the line.
Because he's not a
Excellent.
team player.
Then
but-
shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's only one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a guy.
I got it!
Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Celeste's account. Do your thing. Alright.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are... Did nobody get a look at the...
I'm sure if someone saw the
Killer, they...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any...
It's over.
Any kind of new
So,
info,
you
like...
wanna know who saw the killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn game over.
Well, I mean, Celeste saw something.
No, not game over. Isn't there a single clue?
Well, did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the... Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Saw the victim.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
You want to know
So
who saw
annoying.
the killer? And it's not like they're just game over, man.
Yay! No, not game over.
Away, away.
Isn't there a single clue?
Well, did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
That's not info? Oh my god.
Shoot!
Contradiction?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well,
I can't check. Celeste's account is that Chihiro was spotted. Blue exercise clothes on a duffel bag.
Did nobody get a look at the...
I'm sure if someone
saw the killer, perhaps someone saw the victim
At some point.
Yeah. All we need right...
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer?
and it's not like they're just gonna turn
I'll try
themselves
that
in.
Game over, man.
Yay! No, not game over.
If I can hit it,
Isn't
I
there
will.
a single clue?
Did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw the
Killer. And only...
There. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
So picky.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Ugly noises.
Whatever.
She's so
Just
funny.
hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any...
Celeste has a really nice voice.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
What did he say? Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always...
Elise, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Dese. Hello, Killer Draco. Welcome in. Hello! Hi, Jill Crofts. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Riku Nord. Hello, Chiblets. Hi, Elise! Welcome, everyone! Thank you so much for the raid, Elise! Thank you for bringing your community over here. Hello! Welcome, everyone! Happy to have you here. We're in the middle of the second trial in the first Danganronpa. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Hello, hello! Hello, Queen Chanlene, how are you? Welcome, everyone.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was
If you're
hiding,
new,
right?
My name's Steph. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing Danganronpa. Oh, you're playing Village? Is it your first time playing Village? Nice, nice. Everyone at the party now. Thank you for the follow, Chiblets. I appreciate it. Oh, it is? Oh, how far are you? What do you think of it? I enjoyed playing Village a lot. I thought it was really good.
Which means that conversely, he must have
Really fun. You've been enjoying a lot? Heck yeah. Happy to hear. I'm glad.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Right before the fourth lord? Oh, dang. Making progress in that game.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
It's true. I have no idea.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
I love that Kyoko just believes in us. Hello, Lizard! How are you?
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
I do?
Seriously?
Cosplay 164, hello, thank you for the follow. Still have to go through the Lord's area because you beat the third Lord today. Which one is the third Lord? Is that the water dude? Yeah, that's the water dude, yeah. Big stinky fish. What did you think about the dollhouse? Yes. Remembered like way back.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Favorite Lord so far? Her part was very short. Dollhouse is pretty freaky. House Beneviento, I believe it's called. Thank you, GD. Okay, track jacket, duffel bag.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Hello, Rothanoob! I'm more scared of the fish.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
How you doing, Rothanoob?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
What?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted,
I'm
the
good, I'm
evidence
good.
is
Thank you for
already
asking.
gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it
Good
out.
old inferences.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything
Kyoko is
special
queen.
about the
I love
bag or
her. She
jacket?
like holds our hand during like investigations and stuff. I just focus on the fact that we hold her hand and like that's it. She's just
The
trying
bag
really hard to
was
be useful.
Just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so...
Aoi and
can't
Sakura, they
imagine
are
what
pretty
would make
awesome.
that one special.
I enjoy them. Hello, hello, Empress Maria. Welcome in.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Okay.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. I don't know how I would have discovered this stuff on my own. Oh, I'm excited for that then. I don't know who your favorite Danganronpa character ever is. Alright. What argument are we making? Celeste's account. I kind of feel like we need to listen to people.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his
Okay.
way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific track?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit
This
because it
dude.
matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying? The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My
Me too.
tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. This
Twinkle
exercising
throughout.
sucks.
I have
This
a
game-
white
oh, yeah.
tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out?
No way. Not a chance.
First
Wait,
of all,
who?
We know where Chihiro was
on his way to. So next, but why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing my tracksuit.
I don't. Cause exercising.
I have a white track. I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way.
Black.
Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Someone said something? What he said right now is really odd?
First
Okay.
of all, we know where he was on his way, so next we have to ask, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
I wonder if I have to pick one
My
up.
tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Okay, get out
I
of
have
my
a
face.
white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
To match? Black tracksuit and a white tracksuit. Exercising? I don't know, is it weird to have like a certain color tracksuit for
First of
exercising?
all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to...
Let's take a look. Celeste account. Blue exercise clothes.
So next we,
Why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he...
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Understand. Get your food, no worries.
It's that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Was
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Oops, that's not what I was trying to grab.
Shoot!
What's the contradiction?
First of all, he was on his way, so next we, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the...
I got it!
Exercise?
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
My blue tracksuit, black tracksuit, white tracksuit.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out?
I know Mondo's
who the
so
culprit was?
mean.
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
I don't like understand like what she's trying to. Okay, what contradictions are there? Is it weird that he wants to match? Is it weird? Something with the warehouse? Maybe. Mint Green, thank you for the follow. Let me think. Freeze bullets. Blue exercise clothes. I mean, Hero said that he got his from the warehouse.
So next we, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one...
So, the killer was wearing my tracksuit.
I don't even, cause exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
He said, I don't
got
know.
it from the warehouse, if you must know.
I don't know, is it weird that he got it from the warehouse?
No way. Not a chance.
I can't contradict that it was like from the
First of
warehouse.
all, we know he was on his way to go exercise.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one the culprit...
So, what, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Blue tracksuit. Black tracksuit? White tracksuit.
I don't even have a track, cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Is this like a... No, it's definitely not it. I don't know what it is.
Shoot!
I don't know what the
First of
contradiction
all,
is.
we know where Chihiro was headed.
Is it a contradiction to wear a certain I feel like I'm overthinking this. One unfortunate aspect of multitasking. There's so many things I can do. Like, do I pick something that's contradicting what's being said? He wasn't even wearing a tracksuit. I feel like I have to absorb a statement. Hello, Argentum. Apparently there's something going on with the tracksuits, but it's like, I don't understand exactly what they want me to pick up. Blue blue exercise clothing into a duffel bag? He was on his way to go exercise.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
There's twinsies with the
What
culprit?
you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Sure.
My tracksuit is black.
I'll take a vague hint, because I have no
You don't even
idea.
have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
I'm like, okay, I know like everyone's colors.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the couple?
No way. Not a chance.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean?
The blue one? Hello, McDowell. Blue exercise clothes? Am I supposed to know something about blue tracksuits? I'm like not understanding what they want me to get.
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
I can't like hit it.
Shoot!
I don't know. I know it's blue. No one else knows it's blue,
First of
right?
all, we know where he was on his way. So next we have, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
No. I'm just so confused. I'm gonna die here. I don't know what it is. I'm confused.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
God. What is it? I know it's blue. Is it Celeste's account? We just told everyone about the encounter now. Well, I can choose a statement to use that like someone has said if it's like lit. And the only truth bullet that they gave me is this one, which is Celeste's account. And Celeste's account is that she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Yeah. But like everyone's just like telling me they're like tracksuit colors, so I'm like, someone made a confession? Hello, KJ. Like, Mondo said his was black. We assumed that Chihiro was going to go exercise with it. And then Mondo's like, well, my tracksuit's black. And then Chihiro's like, mine's white. I got it from the warehouse. And I was like, I don't know, maybe you can't. It's not a contradiction we're looking for. A confession? I don't know what someone's confessing. And that's like what I don't understand. Pod, thank you for the host. Like, is it them confessing the colors of their tracksuit? Do I use Celeste's account against the blue tracksuit statements? I don't have like
He was on his way to go exercise.
Chihiro was on his way to go exercise.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Is
got
it
He picked that
because
tracksuit
someone
because
calls it out
it
as
matched
blue
the one
without
the culprit was wearing.
explicitly blue?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him.
Okay.
No.
This was so confusing.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Because he just called it blue. Okay. I feel like that's so... I guess I wasn't paying attention. But I feel like... I mean, we told everyone about what happened, but I guess I missed... I assume that we mentioned that he had the tracksuit, but yeah. I don't know. That's weirdly specific. I don't like stuff like that, but sure, okay. Anyways, moving on.
What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Okay, so she did say just stuffing a track jacket. Headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Okay.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
No, she only told
The
us.
only one I told about any of
Okay.
this was blue.
So I assumed that was information we all knew, and that's why he said it was blue, but apparently not.
Then...
So I guess I just
Mondo,
misunderstood that
how
detail.
did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
Oh boy.
I
Mondo!
suppose at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died.
Cherry?
That's the only possibility.
Specific as a descriptor. I see.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
Mondo,
So,
no!
how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Oh my god, she's waving those scissors around.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either.
According to Celeste's testimony, trying to hide it. Her tongue's getting longer! Oh no. Just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
I mean, I like Genocide Jill. I think she's an interesting character.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along.
How did she
I
know
had
it was
suspicions about
Mondo?
him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
What? The way he talked, the way he was acting, because I hate him. I don't like Toko. Toko's separate. Was it the way he was acting? No? The way he talked? Okay, shit.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
Oh my god.
And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
That is so specific.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a
That is a really tiny detail.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
Damn, tell me how you really feel, KJ.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Damn.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone.
Whew.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
So many streamers notice it and praise it for gender neutralizing, really? Yeah, I refer to everyone as dudes, so it's like I wouldn't... Groups of people as like groups of dudes.
This is a false accusation!
I feel it's like a term of endearment. It's, stuff like that is like I wouldn't notice that like at all.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
I have it nowhere in my notebook referred to as dude. Just 3 or more people trigger body discovery. Makes sense that. So I could understand. Oh well.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
Apparently so is.
My time has nearly come.
What are you gonna do?
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling
Didn't
me you
this give
found
you-
some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
I hate Hifumi.
Actually, you know...
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away?
Alright, see you next time,
Come
GD.
on,
Thank you for
man.
being
Just
here.
tell us.
If you really insist, then,
Oh, did he find
seems
it?
to be an E.
Laying on the ground? It's probably Chihiro's.
I got it!
This was
We know
missing.
Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Hello, T-Pen. Welcome.
For a fact.
Right, Plume? That's how I feel. Hello, Avent. Welcome back, sir.
For a fact indeed.
Mono's pretty specific in how he talks.
I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must
Guess I gotta
hold
pay
some
attention
clue
to
about
that.
the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping.
I imagine.
Oh, it's also
because-
busted?
That's odd.
You're right, they're totally waterproof and shock resistant.
Who
It would
dead?
take an awful
Chihiro.
lot to break one.
Cheerio! Cherry.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery
Sooner than
in there
expected? Did you
somewhere?
expect her to last longer?
How precisely did the handbooks get
Yeah, also
broken?
Chihiro's a guy. How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation. By hitting its weak points?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point.
There's a weak point, so I guess it's the weak point.
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then...
Yeah, like, there's no way that he would know. He wasn't present for the plot twist, y'all.
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So,
Look at how pissed off Mondo is.
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
For sure.
But if I tell you,
No worries, Argento.
and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Oh my gosh.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
So the sauna.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Oh my god, that's an important piece of information.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange.
That
you
is
don't
so
get
hot.
Burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
That seems so
That
scary.
layer of air would get blown That's why you
This movie really gave us
burning
nothing.
when
I
you
know,
move
he's
around.
so useless.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Then how do you leave?
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of
Shut up.
If you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the
That's
sauna,
true.
not knowing its weakness? And if they'd realized it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
End of stream ice cream? What kind of ice cream do you have?
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
Honestly... So then probably Mondo broke his, then took Leon's. And he's been using that one.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
Okay, who's watching porn in the sauna with their handbook?
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
Vanilla chocolate swirl with little peanut butter cups? Sounds yummy.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
So uncomfy. How do we whirl their clothes into the sauna?
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Taka's so sad his boyfriend's a murderer.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the
See?
contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
I know.
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over,
Tomodachi.
Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Let us see your handbook. Is it Leon's? I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, show us your handbook, dude. Oh god. Broken e-handbook, Chihiro's e-handbook card reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, that you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is
I know.
actually broken, then that proves that what
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Prove that.
Let's test
not-
Makoto's assertion.
If what he says you broke your own, in other words, if then that proves that
Well, my goddamn handbook works just
Oh
fine.
my god, not that one. No, 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 hold on. Hold on, wait. Broken handbook.
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Taka's gonna be too traumatized to date anyone for real.
if what he says you broke your own, in other words, if then that proves
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Exactly, T-Pen!
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall.
It's
Isn't
yours!
that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is
Easy way to
actually
prove that.
Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. Yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning
Ran
out
out
your
of
handbook is
water.
prohibited?
Gotta go refill
Well,
it.
Here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area,
Oh my
I
God.
admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As
So he
such,
says.
I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
Oop, he's about to go crazy.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
Tell him he's wrong, bro.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning. That way, everything will become clear.
Bro, say
And
it
we'll
ain't
all see
so.
if I was
Bro.
right or wrong.
Bro, no. Alright, closing argument. Yeah, please say psych, bro. Okay. Here's Celeste. He's like, what's that? And he's like, nothing. And then, okay. Boys, well, okay, he doesn't go in the boys' room. In boys' room. Sees his friend, puts it away. This is inside the room. What is this? Just kind of like walking up behind? Exercising? No. I killed their bromance. Hell no. Hello, zombie bread. Say it ain't so by Weezer. I can click on it? The weapon. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even do that the first time. Well, it's the dumbbell, but the dumbbell doesn't have blood on it yet. And then, as the murder took place, some blood splattered onto something. Yes. That. I read it out loud. Okay. This guy's the voice switched on the carpet. It's close. Body. Which locker room? Yeah, I had no idea. Other locker room and switched it? I missed that one. Yeah. Body there. Fucking Byakuya being a freaking creep. Brought to the murder scene. Tied her up. The disguise, what happens? On the wall. Where did the killer go? This is the bath. Okay. What happened to it? It broke. Is that right? Okay. Said in the tutorial? Oh, I see. Okay. I think this is it.
Here's exactly what happened.
See how it is.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
He was stuffing something into the duffel bag. Come on, Makoto.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he.
Okay.
Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the
So
bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Thank you.
Hello, Liege. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, to Harvey. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Captain Cats42. Welcome in. Hello, Liege. What's up? Thank you for the raid, guys.
It was likely in the
How was
heat of
Final
the
Fantasy
moment.
IX?
The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
Fun. Lots of story presented today. Nice, nice.
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
I only played like a teeny bit of 9. I'm hoping to eventually play more of it at some point in the future. Hello, Hacksaw Hill. Welcome in.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it.
This game's good. Some of the reasoning can be like a little wonky sometimes, but it's enjoyable. It's very interesting. Many Final Fantasies, I love them all.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things.
I don't know why Byakuya had to come in and just make it complicated.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the
Like,
situation.
literally why?
Making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Psychotic. Wanted to make it more exciting.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible.
Like,
for the
why? It just makes things more complicated for us when we're trying to figure out who the killer is.
Around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived
Turns
at
out
the
he's
sign.
just an asshole. That's the reasoning for everything that he does, I
There,
guess.
they plan to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the
He's
killer
psycho,
expected,
right?
the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
There he is.
Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
We did it! We got it right. Alright, is this the rhythm game now?
This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence?
Show us your e-handbook.
You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can show how so where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. New element has been added to bullet time battles? Sure. Fever time and nega time. If I press the space key, fever time will activate. Tempo will be forced to its max. If I push buttons at random, I won't miss. Right, left, however I want. Okay. Focus gauge. Oh, I see. Nega time that my opponent can use. Quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. Oh, I see. Oh boy! I still don't understand the rhythm game.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False!
I guess this doesn't matter, right? Because it's like I'm on my own like tempo time, so.
I won't listen! False! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! False! You're corrupt!
I'm gonna run out of health. Oh, there we go. Final strike? Oh, did I do it?
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Oh yeah, I did do it. I had like 2 health left.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his, in which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I was like, I don't understand kind of what I'm doing, but sure.
I did it. I killed him.
He's just fessing up. I'm trying to get to the end because I'm going over time, also. Ah! We got an A. Aim multiple bubbles, shoot before they hit you, and reload on dead time. I see. All of it has to be on B. Yeah. Yay.
Bro, what are you saying?
What are you saying, bro?
I got
No
no
way,
choice
bro.
now. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma.
They just kind of
Get it over with.
explained, but they didn't really give us like an example, so it was just kind of like, they told me how to do it, but I work better with examples, so.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Damn.
Roger that.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense to me. I couldn't understand how it was like working because I didn't know how to expect it to move.
Wait! Hold on!
Oh, Taka's so sad.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Why did he kill Chihiro? Because he has like a secret in his... Because the thing is that like Monokuma gave us all like an embarrassing thing from our past that he threatened to show the rest of the world. Oh my gosh. So some people, like for Makoto, was like he wet the bed until the 5th grade. And I was like, who gives a fuck? But like there's some people like Toko whose like secrets were that she was actually Genocide Jack all along because she has dissociative identity disorders. There were darker secrets. So we don't know what Mondo's secret was, but it's very likely that whatever that secret was the main motivation. Yeah.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
But that's what happened up to the trial. Yeah. Poor Mondo. Taka's so fucked up. Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that kills Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Lowada!
Unbelievable.
Oh, in case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone. You need to be more careful. He couldn't even vote for him. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Oh no. Why did you do it?
Now then.
Oh my god. Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence to allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is a sad story of 2 men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Oh my gosh. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about it, even though you're a boy. No matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hard shell would crack, and the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I could talk about it later, after I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to.
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was a very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Did what he did? You mean... that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you... Because... no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
That's what triggered it after all. Possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can, that's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? The embarrassing memory, the secret that he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey!
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! So sad. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. The only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. I know, right, Chief? Mondo's older brother was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Could someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why... I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, his brother sacrificed his life for him? Covering up his brother's face. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. You know, man? This is the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. Oh. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear that I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to think, say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. Why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone find out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So, what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret.
Huh?
Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Oh, Chihiro's like crying.
Damn you!
Why didn't you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Oh, stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
I'm stronger than Jaya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand. I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Poor Taka.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo, he was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory, for that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again, I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. That's what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
From Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yeah. I said wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
So sad. Super brutal death time. Game over. Mondo's been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Jesus. Cage of Death. Oh, that's interesting that his palm is like flat. Jeez. What's going on in there? Did he shock him? He's dead now. So sad. Mondo butter? Did they turn him into butter? He got churned? You never understood this execution? What the fuck? He just became butter? What the fuck? Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. That was wacky. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. It's like turning him into toast is so random. Supposed to reference something in Japanese that gets lost on the American audience? That would make sense. This talk of sad screams invaded our skulls. We were each forced to realize once again. But he... Of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead, don't you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that...
However...
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. Chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too. He really is just an asshole, yeah. The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But...
Damn, man, if we had to figure out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it had reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So, that was your reason. Are you satisfied? He was just practicing!
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
The story of Littleback Sambo. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. The story tells of a poor African boy who defeated 2 tigers by tricking them into running around a tree so fast it turned into butter, which he and his family then used to make pancakes. Oh. That's so strange. Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I'll never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Is that it? Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom. The curtains closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was a kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Oh my god, is it the mastermind?
Like I was saying,
Sweet Cat's Cradle.
this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good
Me to be the
spot.
voice of Monokuma?
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Wait, what?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
Thanks, KJ.
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed
Thank you, Wiener
nothing can
Crew.
hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
No girls have killed anyone. That's why I'm confused.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make
Like,
things more
technically,
exciting from
Sayaka
now on,
tried to,
okay?
but she got killed.
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh, my. You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace
Thanks,
in the
Joseph.
hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Technically, Junko was like the first. She got herself killed. Well, technically, Sayaka tried to kill. Junko got herself killed. But those are the 2 girls that have engaged in things. Mysterious individual. Chapter 2, Boys' Life of Despair. Yay, we finished chapter 2. 2 people died. Ooh, they have continued. Indeed. I will end it here. We have gone over quite a bit. Crazy diamond present. Oh boy. I know. Now we're just here with Jill. Yay! Chapter 2 completed. Alright. Who knows who is speaking? One Piece to be continued scene. Smile through the pain. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me get to a chat. Oh! NYU Game Plus! Hello, thank you for the raid! Hello, Jesto1! Hello, Fierce Brosnan! NY Universe. I see. Just stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Hello, NYU game. Welcome in. How is Final Fantasy XIV? Just hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the raid. That's super sweet of you. New, pronounced like new? Okay. Not NYU. New Game Plus. That's cute. Of course. How are you? How was your stream? Hi, Duo. Thank you for running the commands. Sorry, I'm actually wrapping up my stream right now. It's great, very chill. Fierce Brosnan, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I appreciate the raid though. I will raid someone else to keep the train going. Raid train today, hell yeah. I appreciate everyone stopping by. I will let you guys know my name's Steph. I'm so sorry you're coming in towards the end. You just got raided too by Link KD. One of these days I will get into 14, but unfortunately I don't play 14. I'm a variety streamer, my name's Steph. We play multiple different games on this channel. I mean, I'll see. Hello, Link KD, welcome in. So today I've been playing Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. It's all good, Link. I know that the account verification is kind of like a tricky thing. I had to do that as well. I hear that 14 is a commitment. Thank you, Neil. I do a lot of cosplay. I could show you guys really quick my BRB screens. I'll cycle through them. Anyhow, yeah. Just a couple of them, since you mentioned it. Very, very quick and easy. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you for the follow, Link KD. So like I said, I'm a variety streamer. Today I was playing Danganronpa. Yesterday I started playing Super Metroid because we're getting into some like retro games. Tomorrow I'm going to be picking up playing Yakuza Kiwami 2. I've been playing through the Yakuza series. It's been a while since I played that. Thursday I'm going to be starting Hollow Knight for the first time. I'm very excited for that. And then Friday I'm playing Dark Souls 2. So those are currently the games I have on deck. I play a whole ton of games. I've played through like a whole bunch of Resident Evil games. I played through like Metal Gear. I know that a lot of people are very excited for Hollow Knight, yes. Jestrix, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, I don't know anything about Hollow Knight. I just played and beat Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori the Will of the Wisps, and so many people were like, this aesthetic reminds me of Hollow Knight. So I was like, okay, well, Hollow Knight's been on my radar for a really long time, so we're finally starting it on Thursday. So yeah. I really loved Ori. I thought it was amazing. Oh, hi, Greg! Back from Texas. Oh, Leash, thank you. Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Greg, thank you so much for subscribing for a whole year. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Leash, thank you so much for tipping $50. Thank you. Mutus. Oh my gosh. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Again, I'm super sorry. I'm in the process of wrapping up stream and everything, but you're gonna start Hollow Knight yourself in a couple weeks? Yes, I'm super stoked. You just finished streaming your run-through of Hollow Knight like 2 months ago? It was wild. I don't know like anything about Hollow Knight except that it's like a Metroidvania. Like I don't know anything about the story, so. But the only thing I know is that like everyone who's touched it is like obsessed with that game. Like people only have the highest praise for it, so I'm really excited to finally be getting into it. And hello, Jestrix. Yes, I'm playing through. I like to play through a series of games. In my bio, I have like I played a bunch of video games when I was younger. I grew up playing video games, and then I went through a stint of not playing video games because of work and stuff, but I'm a full-time streamer, so I've been working my way through Dark Souls games. I played through Sekiro, Demon Souls, and the first Dark Souls. We're getting towards the later end-ish of Dark Souls 2, and then we'll be doing Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring when that comes out, so I'm very excited. Yo, I'm blind, it's insanely good. Full-time goober? Oh yeah. Do you be a full-time Jess? Yes. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid, New. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening as well. Thank you for the raid, for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Yeah. Let me see who else I know is online. My friends. I have my VTuber friend I haven't raided before. We could go back. You guys are big on 14, right? We could go to Vanessa. Vanessa is playing 14 right now. Go eat something too. No worries. Enjoy your food. Link, thank you so much for joining us on this raid train. Thank you for being here, Ryan. Okay, we can raid Vanessa because she's playing 14. So while You guys were just on a 14 stream. I will push this over to a 14 stream. Let me see. There we go. Thank you for the raid commands. If you guys would like to copy and paste these raid commands, we could drop in the chat for when we head over to wonderful Vanessa. She's super awesome. XO Fruitcake OX. She's a variety streamer as well. Right now she's playing 14. So since you guys just came from a 14 stream, let's head on over there. I'm going to show you my end screen, which has my schedule as well in case you guys want to see it more visually. But again, thank you so much for all the wonderful raids, guys. I super appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys again next time.